Hello! How are you doing? Hi! Hand dance at times. Shroopy doops. Hello! How are you doing? Gosh, that music's loud. Is it just me? Yep, it's just me. Headset. There we go. Scroll back up and say hi and read the chat and stuff. Hi, Biffle! And yes, Geek, I go to interrupt your cable management. That entire cable that you did. Yes. No, that entire cable clip that you did. Didn't actually get a cable done. But, at some point this afternoon, because it hasn't happened yet, I should have an Amazon delivery of the cables for the monitors, so at some point I shall have to get up and run away. Briefly. But yes. Because I want to get my graphics tablet plugged back in. My, graphics tablet? Drawing tablet. The thingy with the screen. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, I want to get that plugged back in, but I need to, like, I could do it now, but I need to redo the other cables as well at the same time, so I might as well just wait for the cables to turn up, and yes. Looking forward to getting to play with my graphics tablet again. But yes, cable management. It's such a pain. All of my cables are either, like, a mile too long, or, like, 10 centimeters too short. And some go from the desk to the gaming PC, some go from the desk to the streaming PC, some go from the gaming PC to the streaming PC. I don't know how well I'm going to actually be able to cable manage these things, but I'm going to try. Hi Dale! How doings? Look at all that glitters! So much glitters. So pretty. We need a blue one. This makes the cables more fabulous. Maybe it's even easier to see that. Oh, I hope not. I can see them from bed. If the lights are on. Scritches, bear cookies. Yay, Scritches! Sweet of him to make it to your streams, yes. It almost sounds like he's coming back for another pass. Like he was literally outside the front door during the intro, so I'm just like, I'll just wait. Which is annoying, because like he was here like 3 days ago. And I know that because I very nearly, like, he walked out in front of me as I was pulling into the driveway. And, like, I saw him, and I stopped and everything, like, it's, you know. But, like, dude. You're in a driveway! Fucking look out for cars! Poor dance, exactly! There we go, hand dance, that's the one. And yes, that's the polish. It's pulling back a little bit because I washed my hair last night, but yes. Shinies! Oh my god. Hi, Cracky Hands! Hi, Gary, how you doing? Hey, Cracky in chat, how you doing? Hi, Lana! How is you? Mr. Today's Cracky is wearing Honey Turkey Shady Navy with a lovely skin top coat. Thank you, Canons were hummed in the application of this top coat. Sure, let's go with that. Yeah, no, totally. Why is it trolling? What's Dale doing? Panic. Any of the cable pain may actually has 7 USB cables, some USB-A, the printed, yes, those like square ones. Some USB-C, some of the weird extra USB-A nubby ones. If they're too long, they get around things and break. So I have a whole assortment of 6 meter, half meter, 1 meters, and a single 6 meter length multiple each. So I have that. Yep. I feel all of that. Because I did have to get, because I got those the outlet plug thingies with the 3 USB ports in. I've put one of them in where my light. Oh, my light. There's been so much developments. I say developments. There's shit I need to tell you about. Anyway, I put one in the where my like bed stuff is, and that's been great. That's been great. I've now got my phone charger and the ring light on the same plug. It's so good. And so I wanted to put one on the like computer power board, because I need one for my speakers, and I'm going to need one for the HDMI splitter, and so having them on the same port would be nice. And so did that, and then while I was down there I was looking at all the cables, and I'm just like looking at all these things, and I'm like, how am I gonna... I got 2 packets of... hang on. Let's go get them. It's moments like this where I'm like, I wish Geek had a camera. But yes, these are the 2 sorts of... whoops. Well, these are the 2 sorts of clips I got. I got these little... whoops. These little just like flicky ones, like that. And then I got these ones, which are meant to be able to hold like 3... oops. Meant to hold like... God, they smell awful. I think it's the adhesive tape on the back, but yeah. They're meant to be able to hold like multiple, and they're like a little springy sort of loaded thing like that. And they were both really cheap, so I was expecting them to be top quality. I mean, as long as they hold the cables, I don't really care. But, yeah, I'm looking at all the cables and I'm just like, the tricky thing is just like, I don't have anywhere to attach to. As such, like I can't... I've got the underside of the desk, but I don't need things to run to the underside of the desk. I need them to run to the towers and stuff, and I just, yeah, I don't know how I'm going to make it work. I also have these, which is those, reusable cable tie thingies. They're like the Velcro-y ones. Because a bunch of my cables do have cable ties, but I'm constantly like cutting them off and doing new ones and stuff, so I have them as well. So that's a project that future me is not looking forward to. But yes, I put exactly 1 clip on the because like there's the desk, and then down the back of the desk there's about yay much that comes down the back of the desk. Then it's open, and then there's another bar of wood under that. So every time I stretch my legs, I kick the wall. So yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna like put things and stuff. I don't know. And I hate being under there because I keep smashing my head against the like side support things. But anyway, that's my cable management woes. I'm not gonna worry about that. Squab with the Risa bitch! Yay! Thank you, Squab. Aussie heart. Da 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 da. How are you doing today? Doing kind of okay, thank you. Yay! Improvements. If you're claiming something orange, I might have to remove this camera about pets being on fire. Uh-oh. Down goes Black Cat. He's been asleep at the top of his tower like all morning. And now that I'm out here and talking, he's like, I don't want to be in this room anymore. If he fucks off to the other room, I'm going to take it personally, just saying. See, that's what I'm worried about. Cable squirty. I mean, a bit. Yeah. It's mostly just that things hang down from, like, the top of the desk to the towers. I'm contemplating possibly adding some, like, vertical panels. Just to, like, close it off a bit, and then things would have somewhere to attach and stuff. I don't know. Too hard basket. I had more noises. I'm not up to that part of chat yet. Hang on. You discovered the oscilloscope music earlier. Really interesting stuff. Both the music with built-in visuals in the audio. The computer's played by probably looking up the left and right audio to the X and Y of a analog oscilloscope. I remember my year 11 science, yeah, physics teacher showing us that. The wavelengths and stuff. He was such a good teacher. Pick up the first ones for having integrated clippies. They have a slot to put a zip tie into. Oh! Oh, that's clever. Hi, Kiddo Chat. Hi, Club! Hey, dudes! Hey, Dale. Hey, Slana. Hey, Biffle and Chat. Painted tape as well as a wall protector layer, 3 lines of it for small to medium stickies. I mean, that section of wall is already pretty fucked. Like I said, every time I stretch my legs I kick it. And so now there's like a whole area of that that doesn't have any paint on. And if the landlord tries to be all like, oh my god, you damaged the paint. I've been here for 12.5 years, you're overdue for painting anyway. Okay, fucking enough. Hey Sniper, hey Co-op. Super duper awesome thingy, happen cracky, the solar telescope bits that I've had on back order for 5 months. Finally shipped, should be here, yay! There's no wait for the cave fires still there. Ah, but. Everybody stay safe, please. Hang on, I'm catching up, I'm catching up, I'm catching up. What did you put from blue tack lead through? Ah. It's also not a bad way of sticking 2 pieces of wood together. Put painter's tape on one and painter's tape on the other one, and then you glue the painter's tape together. Also has yes. Dang it, Canadians! That's not how that works. Anyway, Nutty Mouse has given us so much to Ned. Thank you, Nutty Mouse. Appreciate your face. How's Solana doing? Us! Us with the gift savages. Oh my goodness. Wildside, hijinks, carried away. Bell Berry and Elfie. Thanks, us. Australian Heart. Da 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 da. This is step beyond my like sexual items, images, animations, strong lines by it. Oh, really? Oh. Fascinates. Woo! Freeze up. Thank you, RNG Twitch. Don't care case even slowly improving. Yay! Small improvements. Very good. Sip of the beverage. Good, good, good. I don't know what I'm making today. But I feel like using the jelly plate again, so I think I'm going to go with that. Because I have all of these pieces. Whoops. I have all of these pieces that I made previously. And they've come out super pretties. I'm pretty sure these are all dye inks. I think I was using my Catherine Pullers for these. I'm a little bit curious how this paper might interact with distress oxides. Actually, I think that vaguely looks like it might be distress oxides. Maybe I did. I don't remember what colours and stuff that I used. But like that one there was definitely paint. Those ones were paint. I remember brain reading those. That was paint. That was definitely paint. And more paint. And then that was just my like off extra bits. But I really like that paper. And I also have... Where's that other packet of paper I had? There it is. I have this one, which is meant to be wet strength tissue paper. There's a brand name one, Carnival. I think it's called Carnival. And like that's meant to be like the top-notch one. It's kind of pricey. I mean, I'm sure it's good quality. I'm sure it's worth and stuff. Dale! Oh, fuck off. Really? Dale with the gift homage to Leaf Blower Ninja? How dare. Thank you, Dale. Your butt. And Black Cat's buggered off to bed in the other room. It's just me. He doesn't like to listen to me talk, apparently. Rude. But yes, I need to put away these pens. In the right colour order, obviously. This fire is west of me and south of me. Oops, what was that? So it will need to be someone else. I did see, because I follow Hank Green on Twitter, and he shared he mentioned that he didn't have power because there was fires, and then this morning he shared a, screenshot of the, like, thing where they warn you about the fires and stuff, and it's just fucking everywhere, and I'm just like, oh my god. And he's in, Montana? Why am I blanking on that? It definitely begins with M. Pretty sure it's Montana. So yes, if everybody could just go ahead and stay safe, please, that would be great. Jerrybeam Fenderson. There's a lot of good Associate music based field on YouTube and Alan specials and those. Ooh. I shall have to have a squiz because I am very curious. Gel plate. Let's get all that out of the way. Let's get that out of the way. There we go. I haven't done the modification to my trolley yet. Because I kind of forgot about it. I went to the hardware store after Wednesday's Creates stream. Because I'd had the idea for the extra shelves and stuff, and I haven't done it. Nobody is surprised by this. I'm thinking though, I'm looking at this trolley and I'm like, because I want to use the short Coles bags because I'm completely inundated by the damn things. So it needs to be an appropriate height to like facilitate that. I'm wondering if I should have hooks on the underside of the top shelf to like hold the handles open. Maybe, we'll think about that. But then I'm thinking underneath, like, because currently I've got like the bin is like standing there, and then down the side of the bin I have a bunch of things sitting upright, which is mostly like my 2 gel plates, all of my watercolor paper, a box of photo paper, and whatever's in that bag. It's my OHP sheets. So I reckon all of that can stay there. I could turn it into paper storage. Oh! All of my glitter cardstock and stuff from up on the top shelf, I could bring that down and put that over. Ooh. Ooh, she's having ideas. Oh my god, panic. Don't worry, chat. I'm scared too. Delicious. Now, that side is quite grubby, so let's see if we can't deal with that a little bit. Can't wait until I've finished these baby wipes. Don't really like them. We have a clip that I'm not going to be able to hear. Which bit do we clip? The bit with the subbage? I see the subalert going off. I can't hear it, unfortunately. And that clip name. It's hard sneaky freakers. That works. I swear, it's like it doesn't seem to be as much of a thing anymore. I don't know whether they've like changed it or whatever, but it definitely like it used to be a thing that like half of the like the amusement of a clip was whatever combination of words it got. I don't know whether they've just like changed the combinations of words they use or what, but it doesn't seem to come up as often anymore. But yeah, sometimes. Sometimes you get good ones, and that's sometimes even funnier than what the clip was. Did I just like not clean this last time? This is gross. So much dried bits of paint and stuff. And I know a lot of mixed media people are like, no, leave it on, it'll like come up on the next one. That's not how I go. That's not how I go. That'll do. A clip for a ninja sub with a sneaky clip there. Exactly. It worked. So this is... There we go. I need to have slightly less long sleeve. Take my bracelets off and everything. Caesar deliver it. Yes. Because if you don't season it, it's not going to taste good. I'll say hi. There we go. That's that. That's that. Now, where's the other packet of paper? I'm mad at myself. Ah! Ooh, gravity. What was that? Oh, it fell down the back. Okay. Yep, no, that's fine. Don't panic, it's fine. So I had, these are the other ones that I had, right? The rice paper. And it's really nice, and I really like it. And I reckon I'll probably buy more. And I had that tab open. And I don't think it was actually anything to do with Prime Day. But, because I'm pretty sure I paid 20 bucks for it. And then so I had the tab open and it was down to 15 bucks. And I was like, oh, I should get another one. And then I'm like, well, I've still got like some left. I think it's like 70 sheets. 70 sheets, yep. I don't know how many I used on the other one, and I don't know quite how quickly I'll go through them, but I was kind of like, oh, you know. I had the tab open, it was down to 15 bucks, and it said there was 4 left. And I was like, oh, do I, don't I? I really shouldn't. But like, saving 5 bucks? Like, that would be cool. And so I just kind of left that tab open, just sitting there for a bit, and I opened it the other day, or opened that browser the other day, and it like refreshed. And it was still 15 bucks, and there were only 2 left, and I was like, oh, I should really, but I can't, but I should, but I can't. And then I didn't, and I loaded that browser up this morning, and it no longer says only 2 left. It just says in stock, and they've gone back up to 20 bucks. Bugger. Oh well. Get her. I mean, check it in the Discord for laters. I'll forget it exists otherwise. Have a fun stream, night chat. Night club. Have good sleep, sis. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Ooh, that's very thin. Which, like, it's tissue paper, it's meant to be, but still, that's very thin. How is this folded? How are you folded? Ah, the folded edges at the other end. Of course it is. So this paper is not actually the size of the packet. It's 4 times the size of the packet. These sheets are huge! Which does mean that they're like 4 times the value that they otherwise were, because... Yes. How many sheets are in this packet? I think it was 100. 27 by 19, wet strength. Yeah, 100 sheets. But since my gel plate is this big, it's more like 400 sheets? Ugh. Oh no. It's sticking already. Don't do that. Now this bit is the bit that was on the outside, and it's kind of all like crunchy and stuff, so if this goes wrong we don't have to worry too hard about it. Not entirely sure what I'm going to use this for if this doesn't work, but that's alright. It's science. Oops. I don't need to have perfect folds here, but I wanted it to be, you know, roughly a quarter of the sheet. The problem is that bit is all like really crinkly anyway. I feel like I'm gonna like put some ink down and put this down and try and pull it up, and it's just immediately gonna tear. Maybe not so much because of the integrity of the paper, but just because like there's so many creases in it that it's just like probably weakened already anyway. Almost finished Ricky's. Yay! Microwave. Greetings! Good time zone, Joker Wifey. How are you doing? Don't know whether I can risk ripping this, so I'm gonna cut it. Just in case. The edge is gonna be a shambles, but that's alright. Okay, that's half that way. Let's go half the other way. I probably could have... I do have a bigger gel plate, which is a... I think it's a 12 by 14. How big are you, chunky boy? 12 by 14, yeah. So I could have... Actually, no. This is still... I could use the bigger one. I think I'd have a little bit more waste. But, you know. Like I said, this packet of paper was really cheap, and it's 100 sheets. And I'm cutting them down either in half into quarters, so it's either 200 sheets or 400 sheets, depending, so like, really. The fact that I'd be losing, you know, to this much paper, probably really not that big of a deal. Really interesting to listen to oscilloscope music with headphones. Yeah, that's actually just how the full stereo works. Okay, the... Oh, it'd be... Yeah, you'd have it more one side than the other at times. Yeah, about that, and you? Yeah, not bad. I had food this morning, I had sandwiches, but I'm still kind of hungry. I don't know what it's up with that. But I'm trying out this paper to see how it goes. I don't know if this has a side. I don't feel like it has a side. That other paper that I was using, the rice paper, one side was textured and one wasn't. Whereas this stuff feels the same either side, so I don't think we have to worry about sidedness. Now, do I want to... Should I start with the distress light? No, I think I might actually... I think I will start with the Catherine pullers. Just because that's what I've used already, and I kind of want to see how it compares. So let's just... Where are my loose ones? I can't be bothered getting any out of the boxes. I'll try... Should be one more. Where's the other one? Got buried under the... There it is. those and 2 of those. Let's just do grey up. A little bit of that. And a little bit of that. I don't even know if this is gonna like take the ink or whether it's just gonna stick to the plate and go horribly wrong. I'm really not sure. Let's try and get it on the smooth bit. Oh, got a crease in the middle, but that's right. As long as it all gets ink on, I'm not too bothered. That is like weirdly satisfying to feel. Like, it's like got a little bit of squish, but it's also like really smooth, and it's just, that's, yep. That's a thing that's happening. Ooh. Okay. It's so translucent. Which, like, I think that's the thing that I, like, logically understand, but I just... to actually see it is, kind of interesting. Let's see if we can get a little bit more variation in the color. I might have, like, overmixed it a little bit. Like that. Plus, that bit where the crease was doesn't appear to have affected anything. I was worried we were going to have ink left on the plate where that crease was, but no, it was fine. I just want to sit here rubbing it. Not bad to watch either. It's weirdly satisfying. Hey Doublebird, how you doing? I am doing gel prints, but with tissue paper. Because I bought some and I haven't tried it yet, so... That feels stronger than I thought it was gonna. That's nice. We're not getting a whole lot of variation in the colour though, like there's a bit. Let's grab a, I need just like a white piece of paper. Oh, there's a little bit. But it doesn't show up as strongly as other media might. Maybe we need a greater variance in the 2 colours. Actually, you know what? Oh, I can do that. Put that under there. There we go, now we can see it a little bit better. And we can see how disgusting and not clean it is. I'm tired, new bed for the MTS and it's keeping out. Ah, is at least is it at least helping at all? Also, I still have stencils out and I kind of want to play with those too. Because that would be fun. Let's try the green. And I feel like plate is clean enough. I don't think I have to clean in between, so... Although I do need to clean the brayer, so... Where's that paper towel I had? Da, 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 da. Obviously don't want purple mixing with green, that's not going to look very good. I need 2 more doses. Fair enough. So it's every 4 weeks, but if you smell this, I made it. Yeah, exactly, yep. Like, yay if it helps, but if there's like too much negative side effect, that's not good. This is not a fun injection, like tension. Ah! It's really fabric of injections, so it's hard to. Oh, that's awful, yeah. My mum is so afraid of injections that she couldn't be in the room with my brother and I when we were getting them. It's called Zola. Well, fingers crossed it helps. I can give injections, but the needle is for me. That's an issue. Yeah. Like, I can handle, you know, like tetanus or like vaccines or any of the things, as long as I don't look. If I see it, anyway, don't need to do detail. We've got needle phobes. We don't need to discuss. But yeah, as long as I look away while it's happening, I can handle it. Getting blood taken is a little bit trickier because if the fuck, what's the name of the, the vampire? If they insist on keeping me sitting upright in a chair, I will pass out. So that's fun. See, we're just not getting the variance in the color. Like, it's there a little bit, but it's fading into the background quite a lot. Let's go more of the darker one. Maybe I'm over blending it, that's probably a problem as well. I'm pretty prone to that. Oh, hang on. If you were to be me in the door, that's what. Oh shit, yeah. You're not gonna stay. You're gonna stay there very long. Anyway, it's arthrogram on my shoulder. Possibly? Phlebotomist, that's the one. My brain got stuck on the word hematologist, which I think is related, but not generally like the blood taker person. Phlebotomist, that's the one. I didn't love how they want to give you that shit, which does fuck all. What's you have to do? Yeah! I don't think they give it to you for like the actual benefit of the thing. I think it's so that you think that you're, calm down and stuff. Oops. Shouldn't have pulled that back up again, but we'll find out if that does anything. Saying I hate getting poked? Oh yeah. Next, make sure half the zero sheet thing over my vids. Oh snap! Because otherwise, yeah, not good. I donate blood when I'm up to it. I'm not allowed. My blood is not good enough. I think I would be allowed to do like plasma if I was really determined, but yeah. Hematologist, use blood, that's the one. Arthrogram they insert, MRI contrast eye in the joint shoulder, leave it. Ah! Ow. Nope. Panic! Exactly. Which is what your body's made to do. Because we're really not, that's really not a thing that's like, logically we understand that the thing that we're doing is a helpful thing, but we've evolved. That getting stabbed by something small and pointy probably means that there's poison going into your body. Because out in nature and shit, that's probably what's happening. Oh yeah, hate for me, it's 2000 BPM, pure panic. Oh, fuck. I don't know anything about Jesus. Oh, God. Just what we don't need. See, I find this just so fascinating. Like, the paper itself is translucent, and so the thing's going to be translucent, but like, I don't know, that is so cool. What can I do with that? Oh. Amazon delivery, BRB. I got my cables! Yay! And it's the cutest little thing just happened. So I had to go to the gate because it was locked and stuff, and I'm like, as I'm there, grabbing the parcel. Someone was coming in. Really, like, tall bloke. Like, I noticed this about people. Really tall. I know everyone compared to me is tall, but, like, this guy was really tall. And quite, like, stocky as well. Guessing he was, like, coming home or something, because he was in, like, hivers. Or he might just be, like, working on things, I don't know. He was just around. Anyway, so I was standing there with the gate open anyway, so he's just, like, come in. And he's walked down and then, like, turned on the, like, you know, where my place is. And he's walking down the corridor, and I've like got my parcel, so I'm like half a dozen steps behind him, and he's walking along, and so I'm walking along. And as he passes mine, Tankat was sitting in the window, and he goes, "Hi, kitty, kitty." He gives him a little wave. Oh, precious. Tank Cat is fucking famous, I swear. It's so... Oh. It's not the first time I've become aware of, like, my neighbours or, like, know that Tank Cat's there. It's so nice. Anyway, yes, I have cables now, huzzah. Where did I get up to? Scrolls were near, there we go. Like, it's nothing to do with it, or they're removing shit. Yeah, exactly. Your brain's going, I'm losing blood, panic, panic! Headlines, the basket, the second, fan hides, wait. Wait a minute. Just from a bad experience when I was like 8 and I'm like, maybe I think that's... Oh, that shit stays with you, mate. It doesn't, yeah. There is no, like, X amount of time has passed, you should be over that by now. Fuck that. That's not how brains work. This one is I look calm for a while so no one believes me. I have horses and anyone just gets to freak out and it's never my turn. The horse can't know how you're feeling. When I went to his face in the thing first day, so you could see your hand through it like that. Wait, through the dough crust? Is it that thin? Wow. Like, I know thin crust is a thing, but like, didn't think it would be that translucent. If they had animals and plants, what? You don't want to offend the plants by ignoring them. That's just rude. I apologized to my plushies as I was putting them back into storage. Like, we have to care about the feelings of the inanimate objects. I've seen the documentary Toy Story, so, you know. And the second one. And the third one, which was acceptable. Not the fourth one, because they're milking the franchise. So, that's fine. I'm going to keep going with these dyings for a little bit, but I do want to swap at some point to my distress oxide and see how they play different. And in keeping with the I would like to make sets of Christmas cards eventually, I'm going to keep these mostly in the 4 Christmas colours I've been using. Red, green, blue and purple. I think these ones are like the next thing I need to come up with a storage solution for, because like there is a part of my brain that likes keeping them in these boxes because these are the boxes that they came in and like these are the colours that are meant to go together and stuff, but the thing is I don't use them this way. I'm far more likely to pull out like this shade of green and maybe like that shade of green, and you know, maybe I'd use like those 2 blues to like it just I'll probably do something similar to the other one, just like scaled to these boxes. You're an adult, just get over it. Yeah, that's not how that works. Nope. What people are really saying when they say that, like the underlying message of like, those are the words that come out of their mouth, but the actual message is, stop talking about it, you're making me uncomfortable. Because you don't just get over it, you suppress it. Which is also not healthy. Back to the age you were when yeah, exactly! It's super thin, it's not supposed to be that thin, but it's like the... Oh, fair enough. Now you're making me want pizza. It's not pizza night, it's pie night. I get to have pies, vanilla, squeeze. Kinda wanna do that one. But then put it with what? Actually, you know what I might do? Considering I just said I'm going to do the things and then I'm going to put them with the other ones, I should do 2 more in the same colours. Also I need to cut more paper because I only cut the 2 sheets. So I'm gonna get 4 for the... Oh, snap. Oops. Consider someone who's for me. It me! The one that gets me is I have a friend who is terrified of planes driving, so she keeps telling me to get over it. I was like, when you fly here and drive me to the appointment. Yes. Not that it should take someone, you know, having a relatable experience in order to relate, but like, yeah, especially that they've got like a similar, you know, a parallel thing. If anything, it should make them more sympathetic? Empathetic? Fuck, I never get those two around the right way. Whichever one is the applicable one. So pizza pie. We really don't call it that here. Pizza is pizza and pie is pie. Pourable pizza. Pourable pizza? Ooh. I'm sure it's great. But god, that sounds awful. Have a good sleep, Dale. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Appreciate your face. Should be able to empathize if you have something to say. Exactly! To say shit like that when they've got, you know, something comparable. That's pretty insensitive. Was born on their due date and was the only thing they'd ever been on time for. Yeah, I was 7 weeks early. But I was so stubborn that I had to backtrack from being both a Cancer and a Gemini all the way back to Taurus, so, you know. No, I was upside down. And I know a lot of the time the thing is to just, like, wait and see if they end up the right way up, but yeah, for whatever reason they were like, nope, let's get her out now. Which I guess in a similar context does make sense, because I'm always paranoid about being late. So I guess me showing up ridiculously early is pretty on par for me, really. I'm cold, I have a white cat under my... Aww! Comfies! Another one being is... No, nothing at all! Also, hi Sofa! Absolutely. I'm stubborn as fuck and I have an excuse for it, so... See, that one hasn't... Wait a minute. Yeah, that one didn't come out nearly as dark as the other one. Let's go a little bit more on this one. Plus, that just wouldn't have made sense as the as the other star signs. I'm totally a Taurus. Because, you know, the relative position of some burning balls of gas millions of miles away is totally irrelevant to anyone's personality. But still, I'm stubborn as fuck, so... The fact that you can, like, open the newspaper... And for the younger members of the audience, a newspaper... like a news website, but it's been printed out. As if there's anyone younger than me in here. Anyway. The fact that you can take the horoscopes out of the newspaper and, like, chop off, like, what the, what the star sign is, and then the horoscope for it, and you can just kind of go like this, and put them all back together, and then it would still make sense. Tells me that horoscopes are full of shit. But they amuse me, so... Although I did always used to get really pissed off. Hang on, how are we going for colour here? Close-ish. Don't know why that one's just not getting any darker. One thing that did always used to piss me off, because I used to watch Sunrise in my, like, teens. Had a bit of a crush on Grant Denyer, the weather guy. He was adorable, yeah. And so yeah. And they would have the lady that would do the reading of the horoscopes, and it was always some like late 50s. It's grey curly hair. It's wearing like hippie clothes, and she always had this. And it was never the same one. Like it was very rarely. Well, they'd have someone, and then like they had several someones, but they're all in this very like in this box. And they just had this voice that just, oh, I can't decide whether I found that voice soothing or nails on chalkboard. I don't know. It was kind of both. But it was just this like soft, wispy, just kind of like, you just know that she knows what colour her aura is. Like that kind of person. And like, that's fine. But, it just drove me nuts. I don't know. I think it's safe to say I didn't like it. Not my thing, apparently. And it'd be the same kind of voice of the lady on the radio as well. They would all sound exactly the same. It's itty bitty cracky. I've always been itty bitty. I was 7 weeks early. I came out 5 pounds 11 or something. Sweet fuck all. And then I just scaled up a bit. You can't be old, kids. No. But if I call me old, all you lot are all like, ah, quirky, 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 sweet summer child, head pats. So. That's exactly. Today's episode of Quirky Gets Creepy with fun hand dance astrology. Nice voice. Message is all noise. Exactly. There's no. It doesn't mean anything. It's just words. And it's all generic and it's all interchangeable. And, like, I don't mean to yuck on anyone's yum. Like, the fact that I do know that I'm a Taurus and I identify as a Taurus, like, I can also tell you, like, I'm Year of the Snake. And I'm an Earth sign and all this kind of thing. So, like, it's not... I can't... I know that horoscopes are bullshit, but, like, they're just a little bit of fun and something that, like, people can bond over and something. And it's just... It's fine. It's the woman that reads the horoscopes that shits me. That's what it is. That's just, like, does she talk like that all the time? Do her friends and family get pissed off with her sounding all wispy all the time? I need to know. I forget what brought it across my brain this morning, but I was thinking about it. And I spent most of my, like, very late teens and early 20s, like, everybody thought I was older than I was. And now, it's kind of gone the opposite way, like, it's like I'm younger than I am. somehow. And I think the pivot point was about 28. Because up until like early 20s, mid 20s, people thought I was late 20s, and then when I was late 20s, people thought I was late 20s, and now I'm mid 30s, and people still seem to think I'm late 20s. Which, I guess, all of that is flattering? I don't know. But yeah, that did cross my brain this morning. I forget what triggered it, but yes. I'm okay with being 28 forever. That's fine. Richard Hammond was 38 for like 10 years, so he can do it. I can do it. The next episode, Craig will do 10 summons several Hierarchical Hanks instead of Barrel of UV resin. Oh, I wish I had quotes. I would save that. I hear plastic things happening in the kitchen. Get out! Yes. And now he's purring. Got caught red-pawed. Now you're trying to suck up to me, aren't you? I mean, it's working, so I can't really blame him. Can you stay out of the plastic, though? I left the packets of cables on the kitchen bench, and so he was investigating. Kisses? Yay! Kisses. Ow. He's always done this thing where if I come up to him and say kisses, he licks my nose. Unfortunately, that time he decided to follow it up with a bite. Which I'm not against, I just wasn't prepared for. There we go. Yes, they probably do get annoyed, yep. Early 40s and never knows who I am and all. And because now there's that whole thing. There was a recommended video that came across. I don't even know what channel it was. But it was something like... there was like the picture of someone's face. And then in the background, like the thing that they're talking about, which is a thumbnail design that fucking shits me, but that's okay. I'm on the rant box today, apparently. But, yeah, and so the thing in the background was like, a person, and they were like wearing certain clothes and certain makeup and stuff. And I think the title was basically like, why does Gen Z look so old or something? And I'll admit, I looked at the thumbnail and I looked at the person, the background person, that they were like commenting on, and I'm like, wait, that's a Gen Z person? So, I guess, but yeah. But yes, I'm totally fine with being mistaken for younger than I am, that's fine. Carry on. If these saves flip up and down, yeah. It shifts. Kitty purr, it's the best ASMR, fuck yeah. Aww. Yeah, love nips, yep. Cute aggression for animals, yes. I don't mind if he gets the end of my nose, but there was one time where he ended up with a tooth up my nostril and that was really uncomfortable. I did politely request that he not do that again. As in, I was in the middle of giving him scriptures and I suddenly shoved him away. I want to get these, I want to get, like, I want to have matching pairs. Or at least, you know, roughly. Oops. Can't move the mouse. Frick. There we go. Gen X and millennials don't look at Asians, if they don't need to fuck them, like... Oh, I saw that with the... Yeah! That they're like already starting to get fillers as like preventative. As a preventative measure, and I'm just like... No! Please no. I thought it was bad enough that when I was a teenager and I was like pressured to wear makeup, and now like kids these days... They're all like, oh, I have to start thinking about Botox. No, you don't! No, you don't. Please, for the love of God, no. When did it become so wrong to age? Why can't we just age? Like, you've had literally decades of like stressing about shit and living life and being happy and feeling all of the things, and like, what is so wrong with showing that on your face? And I feel like we see that a lot more with celebrities, and I don't know whether it's the celebrities reacting to people or the people reacting to celebrities, or like, I mean, it'd be both to some degree, but like, it just, ah. I will fucking never get anything injected or like treated or anything like that that is specifically intended to like be anti-aging, make look younger, whatever. Like, I'm aware that those some like Botox sometimes can be used as an actual like treatment for things, like it can be a medical thing, like I'm not gonna diss that, but like, yeah, for purely cosmetic reasons, fucking I will never. All that anti-aging way too early or the opposite. Yeah, exactly! It just... Ugh. And I think it's coinciding, and like, obviously disclaimer, like, all my opinion, blah blah blah. Good way to make money. Yeah, exactly. Like, all of these companies that are just making hand over fist profits because they're convincing young people that they need to, like, start their treatments decades earlier than previous generations did. Like, it just... Oh. Yet another way to keep people unsatisfied and broke. It's depressing. Youth and innocence society. Yeah, exactly. Like, it just... The brainwashing, for lack of a better word, like, it just... We've all had all these, like, medical things, breakthroughs, technology, like, we're living so much longer than we did 100 years ago, 200 years ago, whatever. And yet we're not allowed to age? We're allowed to get older, we're not allowed to look older? Like, what the fuck? There are people that have got so much shit injected into their face that when they die, they're going to be buried, and 100 years from now, they're going to look exactly the fucking same. That is not how that shit should be. Anyway, hi chat. How are we all feeling? The world's going to hell in a handbasket, and, you know, we're all worried about our Botox and stuff, so, you know, it's fine. Fucking hell. Oh, that's the bit I was going to get onto a minute ago. I think the whole, like, younger and younger people, and, like, starting to get, like, fillers and Botox and treatments and blah 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 and all that kind of thing, it's definitely coinciding with, like, these are the generations that are growing up with social media. There is definitely, like, a lot of overlap there. And with how everything is like we're in the like attention economy now, you can't be a person, you have to be a brand. And so I think there's a lot of overlap between those two like sides of things. One's that like they're both pushing the other basically. I am so glad. I'm so glad I grew up pre-internet. I'm so glad. I saw on Twitter the other day, somebody shared like a screenshot of a tweet or whatever, and I think it was like respectful memes or something like that. And it was a screenshot of a tweet, and the tweet was, my younger co-workers asked me the other day to show me some pictures of myself from when I was younger. I said I'd go home and dig some out. They said, why don't you just show me some on your phone? And I laughed and I laughed and I laughed and then I cried. All of my baby pictures are printed out on photo paper. Yay. Thank fuck. And anyway, must be a side. Yeah! The fact that we're, like, not just fetishizing, but also normalizing the grind in a world where, like, robots are taking over everything anyway. Like, this can't continue. There will be a point where it's just like, universal basic income will have to be a thing. The way shit's going now can't keep going. Because it'll just implode. It'll just stop working at some point. Hopefully before people starve to death, you know. I don't know how else we're gonna fix it. Everybody, like... There is so much that is gonna get, like, automated away. Robots and everything else. And, like... There's always the people that are like, oh, well, you know, cars were a miracle for everything and horses still exist. It's as if that's it's apt comparison, you know? Yeah, horses still exist, but significantly less of them than they were when they were needed to draw carts. Are you suggesting that we just, like, have less humans in order to facilitate needing less pets? Like, it just... We've already got the haves and the have-nots, and the people who are the have-nots there's going to be less of them eventually. Like, we're just going to reach a point where, like, there aren't enough jobs. Because there's companies operating under capitalism who are like, must increase profits, shareholders need to be satisfied, profits have to go up, and so they're going to, you know, cost reduce and cost reduce and cost reduce and cost reduce, and people forget that that involves humans. Why pay a person minimum wage when you can just buy a robot once and it works forever, 24/7 without complaining? We're going to reach a point where, like, there's so many people who just, like, cannot work through no fault of their own. And then what? What bootstraps are they meant to pull themselves up by? There aren't any. And so there are less and less people, like, having kids because they just can't afford them, and people are freaking out going, we must have more babies because the birth rate is down. Well, what? You're taking away people's means. Like, what do you expect to happen? I don't want to delve into politics, but... Oh, yeah, that's a... Yep. Nothing's okay with the VP candidate. I said, Charles Catley is really well, like... I know, right? I've been preparing for this my whole life! Less humans would be good. Yeah, it would! Yes. And no, I'm not advocating for, like, there to be actively less humans right now, but if the birth rate was to go down, wouldn't be the worst thing ever. We've got finite resources here. You can't let the humans, like, infinitely expand. There's only so much to go around. Ironically, pulling yourself up by your shirts is initially a statement saying that the action was in play. Exactly, yes. You cannot pull yourself up by your bootstraps. That's physically impossible. But it's more like the sentiment of, like, the individual. That it's always up to the individual. Like, if something's gone wrong in the life of the individual, it's the fault of the individual, which is fucked up. And it's always some privileged fucking asshole saying that, isn't it? Oh, well, just pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Oh, yes, you and your millions of dollars of loans from your dad. I mean, what? Anyway, no politics. But yeah, it is always the most condescending asshole who's always like, oh, you just have to work harder. Never recognize their own privilege, do they? More babies equals more consumers, more cannon fodder, line must go. Exactly. More taxpayers. But when you've got more and more people and less jobs, at some point you are just going to have to take the money from the people who have money and give it to the people who don't have money. Money's fucking made up anyway, so, like, let's just make sure everyone can eat, yes? If it's fault the individual, then the village is also a responsibility. Or if any individual is on them, then it's possible for the village. Yeah, exactly. Because then you can blame the individual, which is fucked up. When so much of things is so outside of your control, out of the control of the individual, how could it possibly be the individual's fault? But if those in power, particularly those ones in charge of the systems in which we live, admit that the system is fucked, then they have a problem. Can't be having that now, can we? Clearly you just need to work 36-hour days and you'll catch up with your workload in no time. Exactly! Hustle harder, peasant! The fact that it became so normalised so quick that if your one income was insufficient to cover your expenses, you should just, like, go find more work. No. Why have we not turned around and gone, oh, the system's broken, let's fix that. Do you look at what Andrew Yang was saying for UBI when he was running for Democrat and he has some really good idea. I do recognise that name, yes. I don't remember exactly what he was saying about it, but I do remember that he was talking about it. But yeah, he's basically got the right idea. Noticing that, you know, all of these companies are going to buy robots and eventually we're going to have people who just cannot work. And again, through no fault of their own. There's only so many people who can upskill into taking care of the robots, and then what? Who takes another side? Yeah. They had more time than middle alerts. Oh yeah. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to be alive now, but yeah. There are some aspects of the past that it's a bit hard to look back and go, yeah, they kind of, yeah. They've kind of gone backwards. Long COVID is giving us guys a permanent disabled folks, so hopefully something will finally come to this up. Yeah. And hopefully in the next, 20 years. It really feels like one of those things that is like, oh, we need to like research it more to make sure it's actually a thing, whereas, and people are living with this shit and are saying, yeah, I'm affected by it now. Oh no, we have to undertake more studies before we can like approve funding for anything or whatever. Like, just get on with it. Bureaucracy. Now these sheets are nicer because like I grabbed, you wouldn't have really seen it, but like this is they've had to fold it twice to fit it in the bag, and like all these sheets are like quite nicely folded. That first sheet I used was the one that was on the outside and it was quite like, yeah, wrinkled and stuff, so hopefully these sheets might actually go a little bit better. At some point off stream I'm probably going to like dedicate the time to actually cut all those sheets down. I didn't realise I was going to be doing this today, so I hadn't done it yet. Can't believe my arm still hurts. It's weird, it hurts, but it's also numb. It's spaghetti feeling, but tense. Yeah, I don't get how that works. I wonder if it's like physical versus mental kind of thing, like... Like, arm is saying that it should hurt, and brain is saying that it doesn't? Or vice versa? Some kind of twist of the signals, maybe? Our brains do be fun like that. That's pretty. I like the blue. It has an angry superfist. So what do we do with these sheets? I'm not 100% sure yet. I'm kind of curious. Like, I'm doing multiples and stuff so that I have pieces to use. I'm kind of curious whether or not I could, like, overlap them. Because they've got that slight translucency to them, I think they might, like... Maybe I could layer them and they would... Like, the colours would maybe... I don't know. I'm curious. Do I want to add any more to that blue one, or should I just leave it as it is? No, I've done 2 on the rest of them. I'll do 2 on this one, but just lighter. About there. And about there. Ow. Less ink. Well, my finger's blue now. Fantastic. Thing is, several studies and trials in both the USA and many other countries have proven that UBI works, but any attempts to pass UBI in the US gets taken to court. Yeah, exactly. It's that underlying thing of like, if somebody doesn't have enough, it must be their own fault. Which again, is super dumb and fucked up. Oh, but if you give everybody a certain amount of money, then like landlords will just put the rent up and then it won't make any difference anyway. That is not a reasonable excuse to not do it in the first place. And no, we're not talking about making everyone millionaires or any of that bullshit. We're just giving everybody a floor? A minimum amount of money? Oh, if people get UBI, then they're just gonna like sit at home and play video games and stuff. Okay. If they're covering their bills, fucking let them. Means more jobs for everyone else, who cares? Like, if people, and then there are people who are like, oh well, whatever amount it is, it's not going to be enough for some people. Okay, well then go get a job and earn more. You're allowed to do that. That's the point. It's not that everybody gets X amount of money and that's all you can have. Like, you can have a job and then get more, but like, that's your minimum. It just, I cannot fathom people who argue against it. I can't fathom it. Apart from, like, the big companies who are invested in people being poor, but like individuals arguing against it. I don't get it. That is so super pretty. I need a white piece of paper again. Can't reach. Come on. Uh-huh. We've got like texture. Well, not texture, but you know, the pattern. I like it. Gonna use some card sorts. Probably. I'm playing with the idea of doing like bigger pieces, like more like sort of collagey kind of art pieces. But if I did that, what the fuck would I do with them? I think this is saying it's unconstitutional, but it's constitutional. Have you? Wait, what? Based on what? The thing is that when people have their stuff covered, they do what they want to do, and that's bad for capitalism, which requires desperate people to work early shit. Oh, you shit, yeah. Yeah. We can't have the populace happy now, can we? Content people don't buy shit mindlessly. Which is a problem if you're a company who sells shit for people to buy mindlessly, so... If we keep people tired and poor and uneducated, then, you know, they'll show up to their shitty job that they don't like, that they have to keep going to because they have to be able to afford rent for the place that they store their shit in and sleep in and don't get to spend any time in because they're constantly at work. And while we're at it, let's convince them that their car, which is perfectly adequate at getting them from point A to point B, is not good enough because it's not as shiny as what their neighbour has, and so they have to go and get a higher car payment for a better car because they need to be able to show off to everyone else, and so therefore they need to do even more hours at work that they're using their car to get to and from, even though the previous car was perfectly adequate. And if they've only got a certain number of square meters of house, then they must be a poor person because that's a really small house, so they really should want something bigger than that, and so therefore they should get an even bigger mortgage to afford the bigger house to fill with shit that they mindlessly buy, to park the car that they use to get to and from work, so they can't actually spend any time at home because they're constantly working. It's almost like it's a fucking Ponzi scheme. My blood pressure. MBTBC to read, educate skills and political socialism, and so that. You can't go be activists for whatever cause you're passionate about if you're too tired after work to pay the bills. It's all like it's by fucking design or something. That's an applause. Hi, Ina! How you doing? I have a guest kitty. I'm gonna be so sad when you guys. Wait. Aw. Wait, you have an extra one? Extra friendo? Extra floof? And the time apartment being illegal or fried, which costs more than its big apartment does it. Yeah. Which does, like, my brain is like going towards the, like, how renting a place costs so much more than owning the place, purely in a rent versus mortgage situation, and I know that that has a lot of asterisks after it, because, you know, oh, but you have to pay for maintenance and rates and taxes and so everything else, as if I'm not covering that with the amount of rent I'm paying and a profit for the landlord. But I've been, like, that's been on my brain more for the past week or so, because I'm fucking paranoid that I'm going to get another rent increase. And I feel like if I keep saying that, I'm going to manifest it, and I'm really, like, freaking out about it, but haven't heard from him so far, so maybe it's okay, I don't know. It's so cute and sweet. A friend got kicked out of his apartment. We're holding his kitty and keeping him safe till a friend gets a new place. Aww. I'm so glad you can help us out. Hope friend for... I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a floof hanging out with you. Yay! But also, you know, want him home with his human and his human in housing as well, so... Yeah, I do hope he finds housing soon. I have a temporary void, but aww. And the HOAs are trying to make vehicles into it. Oh yeah, fuck that. We don't really have that here, broadly speaking. Like, the building that I live in does have a strata, but it's not really the same. Like it's a external company as opposed to like internal homeowners as such, and basically their job is just to keep the maintenance of the common areas and like perform maintenance and upgrades and stuff on the like buildings and things. So it's not really the same thing. It's not like there's the basic rules of like don't be a dick to your neighbors and stuff, but there's no like you must keep your grass this high otherwise we'll come and measure it and blah blah blah. It's not like that. But yeah, if they were a thing here, fuck knows I would never live in one. Unless you can't see the fact people about their suspect new every 2 issues in it. Yeah, exactly. Like, broadly speaking, I'm for electric vehicles. Like, we are going to have to phase away from petrol-powered ones eventually, but yeah. Like, I got my car in 2011. I think 2011, 2012. Might have been very early 2012 actually. Are they the same? They don't look the same. Oh, they're pretty close. What colours have I done? What colour am I yet to do? Red. Yeah, fuck knows, I'm not going to be buying cars, like, ever. I will be driving this car until it runs into the ground. That was... Oh, when I bought that car... Yeah, I bought it from a dealership and fuck knows I'm never going to do that again. But, yeah, when the guy was... Like, I met the guy... I actually met the guy whose, like, name was on the building. That was an experience. I explained what I wanted, and he was like, I have the perfect car for you, and he took me straight out to the car that I have now. He was just like, immediately, he's like, that's, yep. And I'm like, yes, this is good. 5-door manual hatchback. And then he had to go, so he had to like hand me off to another sales guy. And then that sales guy was trying to show me other cars, and he showed me it was a Mazda something. I'm gonna guess maybe a Mazda 2? I wanna say? But like, it was a little bit more expensive. The trim on the inside wasn't as good. And I was sitting in it and it just felt like it just felt cheaper. It felt a little bit more plasticky, a little bit more just, yeah. And I was kind of like, oh, that's not a, you know. And the guy said to me, oh, well, you have to think of the resale value for when you trade it in. And I'm like, mate, I'm running this car into the ground. Like, I'm not trading anything in. Fun fact about that car purchase, it's now part of a class action lawsuit. No idea whether anything is going to come of that or not, but yeah, we'll see. HOA's main job is to raise the property value. Yeah, Ponzi scheme. I've never had a new car. I shouldn't have. Like, I love everything about the car. It's still going. It's got fuck all K's on it because I don't drive it very much. But yeah, I would never buy from a dealership ever again. My first car was second hand. My second car, well, I say my second car. I used somebody else's car for like a year. And then I bought the idiot's car off of him. He bought it like, it was an insurance write-off that he bought for like $2,000, and then I bought it off him for like $500. Wrote that one off in an accident. And then I spent a couple of months just riding my motorbike that I had at the time. And then I'm like, I really need a car. And I had a friend who knew the owner of the car dealership, and she's like, oh, I'll take you to him and I'll introduce you. And so like, yeah, kind of got like roped into things. I would never ever do that again. The only way I would buy a car from a dealership now is if I rocked up with a suitcase full of cash. Love the car, but like financially, that was one of the worst decisions I've ever made in my life. It was a $18-ish thousand car, and they had all signs up out the front that are like, you know, 0% interest and like low interest and like short terms and blah 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 and all this kind of thing. And so I was kind of like, ooh, you know, maybe I can get a good deal here. And they told me that I could not have a 5-year loan, I had to have a 7-year loan, and that my interest rate was going to be 21%. Why the ever-loving fuck did I ever sign that piece of paper? In something of my defense, it was... No, it's a 2010 model. I got it at it's early 2011. Yeah. I think it was about March. March of 2011 I got that car. So it would have been 22. Old enough that I probably should have known better, but also like young enough that I can forgive myself for it. But yeah, I will run that damn thing into the ground. I'm gonna come with have the heck yeah. You don't plan on moving again ever, just means they work at raising your properties at yeah. Well, likes to say he's the type of guy that they made HOAs to go against. It's true, he mows the lawn. So you found a few cuts. Let me play with the size. Have fun, we have goats for every... Oh, yes. Just give me some videos and I'll hand you back to I've been tossing and turning so bad tonight. Aww. Huggles for the Ivana. I hope you feel better and get some sleepses. Insurance write-off like a salvage rebuild sort of deal. The car that the idiot bought? He bought it at auction because it got damaged in a hailstorm. I believe was the reasoning for that. The car was not worth very much. So basically, the paint looked like a golf ball. It was all dingy. Bang usually is fair because I didn't lose half the value the minute later. Yeah, exactly. Somebody else has already taken the hit in depreciation for you. So, well, other than that, yeah. Old enough to know better, still too young to care. I mean, while I was paying it off, I definitely cared. They said to me, like, pay it off for a year and then come back and we'll refinance it for you. And I did, and I got, like, maybe $1,000 or so further ahead than I otherwise would have been. Like, about $1,000, like, over the minimum payments that were due. And I came back to them and I'm like, oh, look, I've paid this extra off. And they're like, yeah, but you're not in a better financial situation than you were before, so you'll have to, like, keep that deal. And it's like, but if you refinance it and give me a better deal, I'll be able to put more on it, and that's a better for, like, it just, you know, that whole chain of logic. So I went to my bank and I was like, can I have a personal loan for a car? And they're like, yeah, sure, here's one for 14%. And I'm like, cool. Freaking logo. I don't think I've ever tried it. There's a trick with it. You have to not have bucks or have them on the far side properly. Take care of after the doze or the milk will taste goaty. Now there's a word. Ooh, we have a link here. What's the link here? What is this? Fucking what? Local man paralyzed after eating 413 chicken nuggets. Fucking... Why? I do appreciate the comment underneath, so the limit is 412. Jeebies. Like, just no. Just no. Can we not? Please, can we not? It's similar to Cal's mate, but doesn't leave a chalk slash build up when you're talking like Cal's mate. Ooh. I kind of want to try it now. Thing is, I don't buy milk. Like, I don't have like a bottle of it in the fridge or anything like that. I've got a container of like milk powder. Because I really don't use it very much. I'll have the occasional craving for a strawberry Nesquik. And I'll just be like, yep, here we go. Because I don't like bake or anything like that, like I just don't have any need to keep it on hand in a liquid form. The answer is ever is 42. Let me tell you makes it better, so it means yeah. I feel like mine would probably as well. Because yeah, that like the tongue thing, kind of aftertasty. It just no. 10 is the limit, or whatever the maximum amount they sell in one box these days. I don't know, how many do they sell in one box these days? Mine's got here leftover. Wait, why is there leftover tea? I think that might have pulled up a little bit of the blue. That looks slightly purpley. Let's see if we can get more red onto it. Oh, I don't know, they're your covers. I mean, what? I got another sample thingy from the deliveries the other day. I've forgotten what it was. I think it was kind of like cereal. Also, that really didn't re-ink very consistently. I can see the lines where it is. I just really wanted to get a lot more ink on there to counteract the blue. And as I was, I'm fine with it, I think. I don't know, it's kind of the same thing when I get my like car rego and they're like, here's some advertising for some car insurance. I'm like, I don't see a line item on my car rego that says I get a discount for receiving this advertising, so how about you fuck off? You know. 52 maybe code has to study. Oh yes! Love the cat one. Ours has got shiny halo. What? I am sus. That's looking a bit more red. Not a lot of texture going on in it though. Let's go with some of the darker one. Yeah, I'm always sus if somebody says that they're innocent without any prompting. Like... a very good friend of mine is very good into lash cooking, like she wishes a lot, and I thought it could help her with her anxiety by streaming like you do, just showing the pause. She's thinking about starting streaming when I showed her a lot. Oh, yay! Oh, that's awesome! That's... aww. Genuinely, I'm blushing. I can feel my face being all warm. Aww. Strain hard. if she does, feel free to check links in, I don't know, wherever. Go lives. If she does go live. Probably time zones won't be conducive, but if I am around. Tweets come in and be like, "Hi, I know, said that you're amazing, no pressure." No, I wouldn't do that, I wouldn't do that. I'm really quite liking this paper. I still don't quite know how I'm going to use it for things, but like I'm liking using it on a gel plate. It feels nice. And it's holding up just fine. Although this is only ink. I do question whether or not I use paint. It would probably maybe not hold up as well. But I don't plan on using paint today. Forgotten how many layers I did on the other one. Did I do 2 or 3? I think I did 3. Actually no, I did 2, but I think the second one was just really heavy. I think I'll do one more, but just with the darker one. Just to really give it some depth. But not over blended. I'm working on setting up a setup for me doing stuff with pearls, like the hammer? They're coloured, you put a tray and they make it. Oh, right, pearlers! Yeah. You know, I've never tried it. I don't know whether there's like... I feel like there might be a bit of a cultural element there, like I'm just not sure that they were ever like a thing here. I'm sure they were. Maybe it was just a thing I didn't get to experience in my childhood, but like I've never used them. Maybe that's something future me should try. Ooh, there we go. Probably a bit hard to see, but there is a little bit of variance in there. Might just sake of cleaning the brayer off. And I managed to crease it. Good job, me. So that's... I've got 8 sheets now. Should I do more? I feel like I should do more. I want to do more. These were after your shots. Oh! There we go. Because when were they a thing? Do I want to do more? I mean, I do. Should I try the oxides? And see how they play? Because I feel like these ones, like the tissue paper is quite, like plasticky feeling. And for the Distress Oxides being a hybrid ink, they might not, like, soak in. They might sit on the surface a little bit. I don't know. Also, I still need to make, I got, where is it? I bought one new colour. Because I had 39 colours and it was really upsetting me that I didn't have an even number. So I bought one more colour, I got this one. Because I kind of felt like I was missing like an orangey sort of tone. I do kind of have a couple of oranges, but yeah. This one's a little bit more like in between them. But anyway, yeah, I have this one. But I haven't done the other ones. I went and did the labels and like coloured them. So like there's my other shade of orange, so like you can sort of see the difference there. But I did these with the print and cut on the Cricut. And I didn't know what other colour I was getting at the time that I did them, and so now I just need to do one. It feels like such a waste to have to use an entire sheet just for one. And I can't... Like, I think I had a leftover piece of the other one, but because of the way the print and cut works, the like registration marks would go all like... Yeah, I just need to do the one. And I don't want to. But if I don't, it won't match the rest of them, and that will be even worse. So... Why is it... What? Why is there a shortened link? What's that meant to be? Because you know, it's what was it for though? Oh, for the pillars? That's fine then. Do I want to try that? I do want to try this visual clothes, I think. But I need a break because I'm out of beverage, so... I mean, I could try and do like some gradients and stuff, but... well... Is that... No, you're fine. You're fine. The bot's set to... I think it's to allow like regulars or whatever to do it, possibly. I forget how I set that up. But then we can, I think we can basically like permit everyone else as, no, it's fine. It's you. Remember some of the things that's, no, I do. All is good. My brain had a fraction of a second where I was like, oh, cheap views. And then I realized it was you who sent it, so I'm like, oh, it's fine. But yes, I was curious why it was shortened. But no, it's fine. You're all good. Keep signer. Jolly room. Oh, is that what the link was going to be? Oh, there we go. It's a picture. Whoops. Come on, mouse. Error 403 forbidden. Wait a minute. It's broken. Yep, it's broken. Oh dear, where's the other one? Also forbidden. What the fuck? Error 403 forbidden. What is going on? Maybe it's my computer. Maybe it's me. Is it? Can other people open the links and they work fine? If it's a fucking geo-blocking thing... Yeah, none of them work for me, I don't know why. Could be a locational thing. Which would be dumb, but it would explain it. But anyway, I need to have a break. Stand up, stretch, walk about, have a snack, have a beverage, go to bed, get out of bed, take your meds, all the stuff, things you need to do all the stuff and things. Let's try that one last link, hang on. Well, it hasn't given me an error yet. Hey! Wants to know if I want cookies. I mean, cookies are yummy. unicorn. Oh, pretties. I can't read any of that. Links away from it. Yeah. Stupid Australian internet. This weird look is falling out of the sky. Is it donuts like in that episode of The Simpsons? Yeah. It'd just be like that sometimes, I don't know. But yes, go get breakdown shower returns. I would have been back 5 minutes ago, but the second I sat down, the cats were like, "You haven't given us dinner yet?" And I'm like, "No, of course not. It's 3 in the afternoon, but we're starving!" So they've had food now. Gonna head to bed as early as possible. No worries, over it. Have good sleeps. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Have good days, good sleeps, good weekends. Oh, you too. All the good naps. Thought I was gonna sneeze and then I didn't sneeze. Maybe it'll come to me, we'll see. Use that. And then we put that back over there. There we go. Cool. I am going to continue on with these ones. Dye inks. Not because I don't want to try the distress oxides, but I kind of want to use stencils. Have a little bit of a dabble dabble. Some stencils. Plus, at some point I really need to, because I've got the box of stencils up here currently, which is not where they live. I was debating with the idea of having a space on the shelves here to have the box, because like I've got the cupboard full of boxes now, and so they're going to need somewhere to live while I'm using them, and I'm kind of messing with the idea of having a spot for them to live while they're on this thing, but I don't know. I'm undecided about that, but yeah, I've still got a bunch of stuff sitting over on the machine table that needs to come back over here, and I haven't decided where any of it's going yet. But I need to clear that table off, but in the meantime, I still have stencils here, so I'm going to use them. I think in particular I want, whoops, the long ones. So yeah, we'll go with some of these. Let's crack a small bowl of frozen potato. Oh, yes! Num 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 num. Yay, snackies! Don't know what I did to deserve that, but yay! Nibble, 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 nibble. What the fuck? Anyway. Yay, snacks. Also, I was on the kitchen floor. It was uncomfortable and now my knees hurt. But, I did take a whole pile, like not the whole packet, just in case I want to keep some of them larger, but I did take a whole bunch of these, and I took my rotary cutter and my mat and my ruler and stuff, and I cut them into quarters. So now I don't have to sit here trying to do it with scissors. So that should help. I also thought, yummy! So my shares. Aw. Knees hurt, someone needs more practice. Someone needs to be not on a concrete floor. That's what that is. Or, you know, just need a better thing to concentrate on while I'm down there. Just saying. Anyway, I'm going to try with some stencils. And I think what I'm going to do is I'll set up 2 sheets. I'll do 2 sheets of a plain colour. Not necessarily the same colour, but probably. And then I'll do another colour, put the stencil down, take that sheet, bring the stencils up, and then take that sheet. Something like that. I don't know. It might work. It might not. We'll find out. Science. Let's do... kind of want to do those 2 greens, but I don't know that I've... Did I clean the brayer? I think I did. Yeah. That's pretty good. So I think I did I do red on the last one? I think I did. It'll be fine. Come in with a whole bunch of that. I think I want this bit to be like fairly smooth / consistent. Not too splotchy. Oops. Got overexcited. I should tape that down really, but... yeah. Yep, Definitely getting overexcited. Calm down, Quirky. Gosh. Now, I really don't know, while I was looking at this, I really don't know if it has a side. I kind of feel like one side is glossier than the other, but like, not by much. So I don't know. It doesn't feel any different. Tape down this, yeah. It's not like I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rolls of tape like right next to me. To be fair, it's still going to slip because I'm using the whoops, the gel plate is still on its plastic, so it's still going to move a little bit, but hopefully less than it otherwise would have. Take the time to do it. Bit. Why do that when I can rush and be disappointed by the results? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this has a side. They're both pretty glossy. The texture's very similar, so... One spot up the top there has got goop. Be gone, goop. Keeps leaving a spot. It's worth doing. Yeah. Not worth doing. Oh, it's hitting me with facts and stuff. How dare. Okay, so that's nice and mostly consistent. But if I don't self-sabotage, then I might have to prove my brain wrong and discover that I'm not actually a failure after all, and heaven forbid we go there. Actually, if I think about it deeply enough, I think I'm more scared of success than failure, so that doesn't really hold up anyway, but that's not the point. Just passing on the wisdom enemy. I'm not short, I'm cuddly height. Cats are done with the noms, and I ate the vast majority of it. That's good. You probably don't need to like rub it as much as I do, but like it feels nice. You're not doing it for the benefit of the ink. Okay, so now we've got 2 of the same colour. So now I'm going to come in with this one, which is not really, it's not technically a green, it's actually under the blue range, but they layer nice. So we're going to come in with that one. I expect you to listen to a long lull, remembers me. It's hey! I'm mid-30s! If I don't remember for long, it's not because I'm young. It's because I have the memory of a fish. Dang it. It's still too exuberant. Yeah, I'm going to smooth that off there like that. And then I'm not even going to like think about this too hard. I'm just going to... Which way are they going to fit better? If I run it that way... Yeah, we'll go with that. That's going to go there. I'm literally just going to take like whatever the top 2 are off the pile. I'm just going to do that. I'm not even going to think about it. Just going to gently tap it down a little bit so they don't shift. It'll get pressed down on this next bit anyway, but let's see, no, it's not. We need to let people do that more. So I'm going to put that down. And then hopefully, because this paper is like so thin, I should be able to push it down like into the stencil. And so it's going to pick up the pattern of the stencil, like through it. And then once that feels sufficiently done, we'll pull that up, and then we'll pull the stencils up, and then we'll do, there should be ink left on the plate. And then I'll use the other sheet, and then I'll pull that ink up, and it'll be like the reverse of it. Hopefully. Yes! Fucking sweet! And then there's going to be a lot of ink on the stencils still. Don't know if I want to do anything about that or not. I don't think I can be bothered. And then we come in with the other sheet. Which is not going to be as dark because obviously half the ink is on the stencil still, but should be cool. I mean, I can see the pattern already, so heck yeah. Not quite as like, I mean, that side came out pretty good. This one, I don't know, I think it was like shifting a little bit as I was like had it there, but it's still there. I'm gonna try. Just to see. I'm putting these ink side down. I just want to see, because in theory the gel plate should grip harder than the stencil is on the ink. So maybe we can put it back down again. I mean, a little bit, I think, plus a cat hair. I can sort of see it there. My brain is going, don't waste the paper. What do you mean don't waste the paper? It's like a fraction of a cent a sheet. Just go for it. If it doesn't work all that great, we can just print over the top of it, because who cares? Not gonna see it. Oh hey, there is more ink. Look at that. It's very subtle. I don't even know if you guys can see it. It's very, very subtle. I think if I put it over another ink, you wouldn't even really see it. Get a, oops. There we go. Now we can see it. How cool. I got 3 out of that. Gone cat hair. That's fun. I like that. Okay, those two are going to go to the side. Should I try and get 3 out of... I mean, I might as well, eh? Get 3 per set of ink. Plus that'll be some good little, like, test pieces. Because I don't know how this paper is going to work with like whatever I'm going to put it with. I don't know. I've never used it before. So I could just use those pieces as like test pieces. They shall be dedicated to science. I want to do blues. Except I think I want to try. I was thinking about this while I was on break actually. Because before I did like those are my 3 shades of blue there. And I used the light one in the mid. I'm kind of thinking about using the light one in the dark, just for like greater contrast. That could be good. I'll come in with this one. Do you think I should do, like that first round I did 2 light sheets, and then I did 2 of the pattern, and then I put the third one on a plain sheet. Should I do that again, or should I ink all 3? I a little bit feel like because the third one is so subtle that like maybe it's not going to show up very well. No, I think we'll just keep it on the plain, because then we can, like I said, use those as test pieces. Because I don't know, like, I assume I'm going to be sticking these down to something. I don't know what kind of medium I'm going to need for that, and how it'll react with it and stuff. Theoretically, with wet strength tissue paper, you'd more or less want the, oops, well, fuck that up. You want the background to kind of disappear when you stick it down to other things. Kind of dissolve, I guess, for lack of a better word. It doesn't actually dissolve, but you kind of want it to disappear. And I'm not going to know how that's going to react if I don't try it on a piece that has like a plain background. Yeah, that went a bit crunchy. Let's just going to use what's on the brayer. Although that might leave me with a slight gradient, but you know what? We'll live with that. Helped a little bit. It didn't really affect the colour any, so that's nice. Come on. Calm down. Calm down. Okay, so now we got 2 of the light blue. I'm looking at that and thinking, do I need to go to the dark one? No, I think we'll go with the mid one. Oops. Once again, no space on the desk. There's never a space on the desk. And actually, I'm going to skip that top stencil because it's leaves. Let's go with that. go with that one. Again, I'm trying to not really overthink it. Because if I sit here deciding, it's just going to take me all day, so let's just go for it. This is such a tactile experience. Wish you guys could feel this. Just like running my fingers over the stencil there. Like it's like stencils are so thin, like there's nothing to them, but like it's definitely there, and it's just feels good. Make sure we get all the little corner bits. I don't know how much of this sheet I'm going to use, but give myself the best opportunity. Plus, I don't know if it's like the paper or the ink or the combination of the two, but it's like it's really easy to see if you've missed a bit. So that's handy. So yes, very stimmy. Oh yes. Oh my. Oh, I made it creepy. Oh no. So that reason maybe she goes, oh, that would feel nice. I don't have a phone case on mine. Used to be very like paranoid about that kind of stuff. Always had to have a phone cover, and then I'm like, you know what? They've designed phones to not have phone covers, so I've been without one for years. Like I've dropped my phone maybe 3 times ever. I'm just like, it will be fine. I do have a what's the word? The glass, tempered glass. I have a tempered glass screen protector, so which I am overdue to replace. It's got all cracks around the edges. I need to. I have a spare. I just haven't done it because currently I have a screen protector on the phone that doesn't have any dust captured underneath it, and I don't want to change that. Ooh, I almost like that one better than the other one. I mean, they're both good, but fair enough. Yep. My cards and even a bit for coins and emergency mat. Ooh. Hey, little Mancy! How you doing? That sounds like a good case. You got me thinking about it now. I don't need one. I don't need one. I lost a sheet somewhere. Maybe. No. No, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Oh, the lights! I was going to tell you about the lights. So, you know how I got the bulb? I got the smart bulb for my bedside lamp. And this bedside lamp, I haven't had it plugged in since probably late last year. And like wasn't super missing it in terms of light and stuff. But I kind of recognized that I need more light in at nighttime. Like it's too dark. But I didn't like the light of the lamp. So I found a smart bulb on Amazon for $10 and it showed up yesterday. And then after I like turned my computer off and stuff for the day yesterday and was getting into bed, I was like, oh, I should do this light bulb and see how it goes. And it's a B22, so a not the screw-in one. What's the other one called? Bayonet. And so I double checked that it was on plugs. That was fine. Reached into the shade. And so like, cause it's the bayonet one, it's the, you know, you have to push it down just a little bit and then twist. And swear to God, like wasn't rough or anything. I just like grabbed the bulb, gave it a slight push, and it felt weird. And I was like, oh, that doesn't, And then I've gone to twist, and I don't know how to describe it. Like, it felt like all the resistance disappeared. And just suddenly, like, I didn't need it, like, the need to twist kind of just stopped. And I'm like, oh no. And I've looked inside, like, I've looked down the top of the shade. And yeah, the entire, like, plastic, like, bit that holds the bulb, like all of the, like, fixture, it had just all crumbled. It wasn't like it didn't like snap or anything, it just disintegrated. Now to be fair, that lamp is probably 20 years old. So it's probably like long overdue for that to happen, but now I'm in this weird stage of I haven't used that lamp since last year. I haven't been able to bring myself to get rid of it because I did want to use it still, but and so I'm like, oh, I should use it. I should like find a way to make it work. And now the ability to use it has been taken away from me, and I'm just immediately like, but it's my lamp. I want it to work. I've gone from having a lamp that I wasn't using to a lamp that doesn't work. Sad face. Haven't cased my phone in ages, and after the last screen protection just fell off. Haven't worried as much. I'm going for a chalk. Chalk with a W. And how did you enjoy your chalk with a W that Snow Pretzel took you on? Was a really neat light for winter. Oh, I only use that like after I've gone to bed. So it's like wind down time. The one with the prongs. Yes. The two little, yeah. Looks like Frankenstein's neck. That's the one. The two little pokey bits. Yeah, heat and time. It's just the plastics, you know. Offshore time. I mean, I do have a couple of like little LED ring light type things. I know I've got one that's on a gooseneck. And I'm pretty sure I know what box it's in. I'll probably just use that. And then, as part of my Googling that I was doing about lighting, you know how yesterday on Geeks Aside we were talking about light bulbs, and I'd made mention of that wait, was it yesterday on Geek or the other day on Creates? I can't remember. Anyway, so I made mention of that is there such a thing as a bulb that's battery powered? I mean, we're sort of making jokes about night lights and stuff, but I was like, no, actually, is there a... and so I started Googling that, and it turns out, yes, there is such a thing. You can get a bulb. It just looks like a regular bulb. And you can, like, screw it into the light. It has a magnet thing. It's like a magnet bulb. And then it has a base that you can magnet it to that you can put in the light fixture. And it's USB rechargeable, and it has a remote, and yeah. I'm very tempted, because I'm fucking tired of my bathroom light. It's because my, like there's the bathroom light that's connected to the switch, and then the exhaust fan for the shower just got connected to the light. So the switch turns on both, and when it's 2 in the morning and you want to go unbeverage, you don't really want to have the sudden blast of the exhaust fan firing up. I'd fucking love to be able to have the light on and not the exhaust fan. So I'm a little bit tempted, not gonna lie. Oh, hang on. Look at how they run it. Yeah. But I'm attached to it. I have one of those few colour changes. It's fun. I did look at those, but they're really expensive. I'm someone who'll go to Bunnings and buy a 3-pack for like $5. I'm fully a tight ass when it comes to light bulbs and most other shit. Had an event of sorts of well, kind of frozen. Wait, what? Time has to meet correct. There are battery bulbs. They started as a magic, but they totally are. Is it safe for links in here? I can't remember what I did when you just got. Either. You should be fine to do a link. I think it's for regulars. I was walking up to a crossing and I was walking on a bike with training wheels, did stop and mistook a car, slowing down for stopping and pulled out in front. Fuck. Carried on crossing a little while. Snowpress all got a little worked up as the Lancy around bicycles. Had to watch them and settle down with that hurt. Oh. But like everybody's okay, right? Just to. Oh, there we go. It's a permit either way. That's a good idea. And after that, and taking some threadily Christmas sites. Ooh, oh. See, the thing is, like at night, because there's a light out in the corridor that shines directly in my bathroom window, to the point where I've had to hang curtains in the bathroom doorway in order to be able to sleep. Otherwise, I'd go fucking blind. So it's not like there's a lack of light, but it's not. It's also not like enough light a lot of the time. Oh, is that the that's the light. Oh, very nice. This one here is just... Oh no, that's good. That's good habit. Oh wow. Cool. Yeah, no, definitely no harm in asking, that's for sure. Not a problem. That one goes in there. I want to do a purple one while I'm here. Let's do this purple and this purple. Except I don't think I've... Did I not put my... No, it's not in there. My little colour chart for my inks is not in my ink box. I kind of needed to do a new one anyway, but I do wonder where the old one's gone. Because I can't remember the colour difference between these two purples. That's okay, we'll just scrap paper. I don't know if that's enough difference. We'll try it. Ah! The heck? It's us! With gift subjects! Hang on a second. Has a battery in it? Change colour with the phone. Ah, cool. Not innocent? What? No. Clearly not. There was sub-bombage and stuff. Thank yous for the gift subbies, us. Come on, mouse. There we go. Just have the yeah. I just wonder where my color card is. Just another thing that goes walkabout. But yeah, I do have like the new colours that I need to add to it anyway, so I'll do that at some point. I'm just wondering where the old one went. Oz with the gift subject to Lord Manzi, creating with Kara and Amanda. Thank yous, Oz. Aussie heart. Aha! Oz heart. Totes works. Appreciates as your first place. Did I slide it under there? No, I didn't. Okay. Not sure where it is. It'll turn up. It'll turn up 5 minutes after I make the new one. Wait a minute. Does that one have... No, it doesn't. I had a quick check of the bin. Just to be sure I didn't slip it in there by accident. See, this is the sheet that I did all of the other colour labels on. And I so wish that I could just like put this in and like have it print up here and then it'll just be there and that'd be fine, but the registration marks fuck it all up. I don't know whether I'd get away with it or not. I'll keep that sheet for later. We can try. Purples. Purples, purples, purples. That one's also been re-inked. They don't disperse very evenly, I notice. Oh, that still had blue on. Oh well. Those colours work together, I'm not bothered about that. We're going to do 2. Two with the background and one without the background. Lovely. And again. Same colour. I could probably do with 2 different colours, like say if I did like a light green and then a different light green and then use dark green for both of them. I could do something like that, but not being that particular about it. The problem with cutting the paper this way is that they've all kind of like locked together, all the layers, so I'm struggling to pick up just one. Come on. There we go. So and come in with the other one. Should be a good contrast. I do have a bigger brayer that would be helpful for this, I think, but not sure where it is. I think it might actually still be in the bathroom when I was cleaning it the last time I used it. And again, not thinking about it, just using the two that are on the top of the pile. That one. And that one. Ooh, look at all that appear like that. That's fun. See all that ink just suddenly appearing through all the little stencil holes. Blurple! Yep. I do love a good blurple. See, I think this would lend itself to doing like gradients and stuff. Ombres. Heck yeah. The only thing is you get a tiny little bit of... Like, see how you've got like a ring on the inside of each of the things? That's just a thing that's going to happen. Wouldn't mind though if it didn't happen, so yeah. Uh-oh. It's gonna get a crease in it. Or a gap in the pattern, one of the two. But these pieces are big enough I should be able to get stuff out of them anyway. I feel like how heat must matter. Yes! Especially like the gold and silver ones, the metallics. So satisfying. Yeah, so we got a little bit of like a ghost print down there, but that piece there is usable, so that is fine. And then you do actually see there's still like a very slight ghost print. I'm gonna try and line it back up there just to... What about there? Thanks for pausing Crackie's processes. Head sketches! Yay! Oh, there's scratchies. I would use the brayer to push this down, but it's got ink all over it, so... There we go. Yeah, I've got so many stencils to clean. That was another thing I was googling for, actually. Well, I need some kind of like flat tray to that I could just like put the stencils in with some water and just let them soak. But I don't really have room to keep a... Oh, hang on. And shoulder squeeze. Oh, yes, please. Had another thing happen today. So also had to have a conversation with parentals. The car broke down and got towed to workshop and transmission stuff. Oh no. There's no part in the country. Take 12 weeks from the rest of the car. Oh fuck. Guess you get to be creative, yay! Dubious joy. Yeah, very dubious joy. 2 months minimum. Fuck. Okay, that's the best, like, of the print so far of the, like, on the blank background. Although, look at that! It's somehow gone more translucent anyway, even though there wasn't any ink on it. How does that work? Interesting. But yes, that fucking sucks. And I know they could probably just like hire a car maybe, or like get lifts and stuff, but like that's so burdensome. That's not a word. But you know what I mean? Like it's just, that's so much extra. Helping them organize a loan car through. Oh! I'm ready to cover the. Oh, thank fuck! Well, that's something. I'm confused though how it's like covered under warranty but also no parts in the country. Like, is it not a known fault or? I don't know how that all works. Let's do... What have I done? I've done a green, I've done a blue, I've done a purple. Let's go back to red, I guess. That seems to be my pattern right now. Also, I kind of feel like this red might need a re-ink. Because I do actually own all of the colours now. I was missing 4 of them. Fucking red, there we go. It's gonna be really juicy now until I get that like pushed into the foam of the foam pad. There it is. Like there was ink on there before, but there's definitely ink on there now. Breakdown was stuck in 2nd gear and wouldn't go above 50 k's on the highway to that's oh yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck that! I thought they would blow up since the revenue. Yeah, that's fucking. Yeah, no. I'd be panicking. Ah, shit. I didn't clean the purple off the brayer. It's fine. We're just gonna have a slightly purpley red. I'm very much reminded from the scene in Dogma. They're just like driving along the highway or whatever, and the engine is just screaming, and the woman's like, "What gear have you got it in?" And the guy's like, "What are gears?" Need to watch that movie again. It is amazing. Purple is just trying to include a red. This is fine. It's fine. Yeah. I think that's going to be slightly purplier than the next one's going to be, but we'll find out in a second. Yeah, that's another thing too. Like, so far I've only been putting like contrasting colors together. Like, well, not even contrasting. Like, I've just been putting like dark red on light red, kind of thing. Things like that. I haven't actually like mixed colors at all. Yeah, that's quite a lot redder than the other one. Funny that. If you don't add purple to red, it stays red. You don't say. Get back in the box, you bugger. There we go. Broken down on the highway myself since manual bit of it mechanically became a lot more clunky. I did it when I normally do. Part of my wiring harness, but oh fuck! I can read it. Yeah, no, that's I would protest as well. Loudly. Yes, mine was a case of engine needed oil, and the oil light came on, and I was very, very poor at the time, and was just like, it'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine, and it wasn't fine. Going along the freeway at about 90 k's an hour, and then all of a sudden the engine just stopped. That was fun. Thankfully, I was coming up to the freeway exit I needed anyway, and that freeway exit is uphill. So, yep. Because just nothing was working. I don't know whether the brakes are meant to continue to work in that scenario, but yeah, they didn't. So, and I really didn't want to be pulling the handbrake at that speed. So I coasted until I ended up on the incline, and then slowed down, and then I was dead. Well, right now we made the radio traffic for the traffic. Got to use jump to fly. What? What? What did you do? For some reason, I'm just like, my mental image there is that you were like on the way to dinner or something, and your parents just ringing you up and being like, "Why are you late? Have you seen the news?" Oh no. Now the next one is this one, which I sort of feel like might not work very well because those in-between lines are really thin, so I'm going to skip that one. And that one's leaves. Oh, actually, that's a heart one. We'll do a heart one. It's red. Favorite was trying coming to collect me in said car at the time and mentioned, they said, wow, traffic is terrible, and then realized was the one particular set blockage. Sorry we took ages to get here, but traffic was really bad for some reason. Oh. I feel like this one's not going to be particularly contrasty, because the two shades of red are kind of close-ish to each other. But we'll see. Back to traffic 3 suburbs. Oh fuck. Just how? Was it just like that was like the main road or something and like that was the only lane? Like what? Asking us how. I mean, I can't ask anyone else, they weren't there. But yes, I do maintain that OzKHow should be an emote. It would be a picture of a husky with its head sideways and question marks. Well, that worked better than I thought it was gonna. I wasn't quite sure it was gonna have enough contrast, but yeah. You can see it. Take these off. Rest them over there. Come in with this one. Whoops. Come in with this one. I don't know why I remove it from this side every time. Feels natural. Well, is it every single one of these? It's been this version of the print that I've liked better somehow. I don't know whether it's just because it's like more ink or whether the contrast is better or something, I don't know, but yeah. Is there any print left? There's a tiny bit. I'm not too fussed about it, to be quite honest. The other one was like really visible, but this one's kind of not, so it'll be fine. Also, that car died in such a way it got stuck in drive and blocked shifting to neutral, so I couldn't even push it. Oh, fuck. He'll stop to health and pushing cleaning butts. Aww! Good peoples. Good helpful peoples. I once had a, I was on the bike, actually. Way back when. Also, there's still ink on the plate. Ask me how I know. Yeah, way back when I was on the bike, and there was this road, and there was just this slight, like, crest of a hill. Like, it's vast majority of the time made no difference. But there was this car that had broken down, and it was just in the right spot that you couldn't see it if you were on the other side of the... And it wasn't even a hill, like, it wasn't even a hill. But, like, it was just enough that you couldn't see it as you were, like, coming up. And... so, like, people have come up, they've realised that this person's sitting there with their hazards on, they've had to go around, and it was, like, a real bitch of a spot to try and change lanes. And so I pulled up behind. The car in front of me has changed lanes and, like, got it out of the way, and then I've gone to move forward and I've realised what's happened. And so I've gone around, and, like, immediately in front of them there was, like, a driveway into some business's car park. And so I've just pulled into there, done that, taken my helmet off, walked over to the person, and it was this young woman, and she's like crying, and she's just kind of like freaking out and stuff, and I'm just like, are you okay? In the sense that, like, I wasn't sure if she'd like had an accident and somebody had run off, or like if it was like something medical or something. Like, I was just like, so I'm like, are you okay? She's like, yeah, I'm okay, but like I can't start the car. And I'm like, well, okay. And because like I said, it was on the crest of this hill, and so she was pointing like down. And so I'm like, well, okay, can you put it into neutral? And so she got it into neutral. And I was like, okay, slowly take the handbrake off and just let it roll. And then just swing into this car park. And because it had signs up saying like private car park and shit, and so she was like all worried about it, and I'm like, because like directly ahead of that was an intersection, so there was nowhere else for her to go. So I'm just like, I'm sure they'll be fine. There's like no one was there, so I'm just like, just don't worry, just we need to get you off the road because of the crest of the hill. It was very likely that someone would just come flying up and fucking rear-end her. So she's like, okay, I'll do it. And so she's like slowly eased off the handbrake and started to roll and immediately pulled the handbrake back up because she was moving, and I'm just like, no, that's right. Keep going. And so we just swung her in, and then the car didn't quite have it, like once she turned, she didn't quite have enough roll to get into the bay, so I just like pushed it half a car length just to get it over. And so I was like, have you got someone you can call? And she's like, yeah, I'll call my boyfriend. And I was like, okay, you gonna be alright? She's like, yeah. Because I think I was like on my way to work or something, so I couldn't really like super hang around, but... And then when I drove home that afternoon, the car wasn't there, so I figured it was alright, but... Of all the places, like anywhere else on that road wouldn't have been a problem. But the fact that it was just on that little bit where there's just this little tiny crest. And because it was the kind of road where just like people get aggro. I mean, I know most roads people get aggro, but like, yeah. It's a real shit bit of road, that one. That intersection is awful. It's got 2 lanes coming up, and then there's like a major road. Well, I say major road, it's a goes through an industrial area. So like that way is quite busy. And so the 2 lanes, it's actually a T-junction. You can go through, like it's properly an intersection, but on the other side there's businesses, it's not an actual road. So the vast majority of people are turning. And the 2 lanes, the left lane goes left, straight, or right, and then the right-hand lane only goes right. And the number of people who get in the right-hand lane, turn right, and then immediately get in the left-hand lane so they can skip all the people who are correctly waiting in the left-hand lane to turn right, fucking shits me. And they don't indicate or anything, they just immediately, like, even halfway through the intersection they start moving over, and it's like, dude, I'm here, I'm also turning. Stop sideswiping me. I think they should make it that the left-hand lane doesn't turn right. It's just for left and straight. But at this point I don't think he'd be able to enforce it anymore. For us on today's news. Hey Enigma! How doings? Making me watch the news. I don't want to watch the news. It's full of depressing shit about the economy and war and all that stuff I should probably be informed of, but I'm fucking tired. And yes, I do realise that's really privileged. I know that there is, like, merit to the whole thing of, like, if you don't have the spoons to deal with it, then, like, that's the thing, but also the people who are, like, actively dealing with it in their lives, like, they don't have a choice. But, I don't know, it just, it's hard. I want to be informed, but I also get so fucking depressed about the state of everything. If it's not current, is it olds? Totes! Hey! Happy level up there, kidna! I don't know if they're, like, there listening, but... Have fun! I kinda wanna do... Because I was thinking about the multicolored idea, and I also haven't done any in like oranges and yellows and stuff. Or a pink. I was kind of vaguely thinking of using these for these Christmas sets, but I don't know that I'm gonna take them in that direction. Especially the one with the hearts. I'll use them for something, I just don't know what. I kind of want to do a pink and a purple one. I want to do this pink. Actually, no. Just for the sake of not having to get shit out of the boxes, I'm just going to use these two. Random face have cooked meat! Roast lamb. Oh, yes! That sounds amazing! Much envy such wow. That still had red on it. Why have I suddenly, like, forgotten to clean the brayer every single time? Like, I was doing really well with that before, and then now it's just... I've forgotten every single time. It's weird that you can kind of like manipulate the gel plate underneath so that you don't have creases, even though there are creases. No, I don't like pulling it in that direction. That felt weird. This is it's true. It's true. It's only paper. There are no rules. Ah. I'd have to go back and look up how much this packet cost me, but the fact that it's 100 sheets and I've now cut them down to 400 sheets, I'm quite certain that if I do one that I don't like, I don't have to care. Actually, I'm genuinely curious. Hang on. There it is. I don't need to re-download it, do I? No, I don't. I don't remember how really recently I bought it. Oh, there it is. It was... No, I don't want to download the invoice. View order details? There we go. With GST, it was $55. Which is certainly not nothing, but it's definitely cheaper than the other brand. Which I think it was about $90 for the other one. So, calculator. Where did I leave the calculator? Oh, there it is. That's right, I moved it into a different folder. That made more sense at the time, but then I couldn't find it. So wait, that's... I'm gonna do it like that. 55... Yeah, divided by 400. I haven't cut all of them down, but I presume I'm going to. It's 13.75 cents a sheet. You know what? I'll round up. I'll find a 10 and a 5 and just call it good. No, it wasn't maths. I didn't do maths. I might have gotten out my calculator, but I didn't do maths. Made the phone do it. I know. Such language. How very dare. I'm gonna do another hot one, because I can. And... that one's kind of geometric-y. Oops. Coming with that. See, I kind of wish I was someone that, like, more regularly... well, I don't wish that, but, like, for this very specific scenario, someone that used the C-bomb slightly more. Because then I can be like, oh, I totally used the C-bomb before I used maths. But, yeah, I really don't like that word, so... it's just not classy, you know? Showing it all into all the little nooks and crannies in there. And then this one, I don't know if I'm going to get all the hearts because some of them are really tiny. We got most of them, we'll see. And if not, oh well. Yeah. That almost makes it look like there's no background color. It's like so subtle. Like it's definitely there if you look at it compared to the white, but that's very pale. This is very light purple, that first one, so I shouldn't be too surprised, but... and again. Somehow that just works better than the first one, I don't know. Maybe because on the first one it's like full strength ink. Whereas this bit, because some of it's come off the stencil, it's not as much ink as the first one, so it's not as strong. Maybe it's a contrast thing. Oh. This one's got a fault in it. Almost feels like it's had a little bit of super glue dropped on it. It feels quite kind of crusty. That's okay. We'll just, it's near the edge, so we can just kind of hang it off. Again, subtle, but it is only because we're looking at it like translucently. I imagine once I stick it down in some paper, we'll actually like see it more. I kind of want to do more purple. Let's do this shade of pink, darker pink. And then I was going to go that purple, or I could go for the darker one. I think we'll be okay with those. And this time I'm deliberately not re-inking the brow because I know that it's purple and I don't care. Really gonna have to give this a thorough clean at some point because it's getting very flecky. See all the little flickies? I'm like, yes, we can argue it adds texture, but I don't necessarily want to add texture. I love that colour. Makes me realise that that other one clearly had not been re-inked. Like, this is so rich. You can actually tell it's got ink on the plate. I used up all those pieces that I like separated before. Now I'm back to all the stuck together ones. Okay. Nope, that's 2 sheets. There we go. I'll mess that bit up a little bit. It's okay, more texture. Fuck, I love that colour. So pretty. See, now I'm worried this one's not going to be dark enough. Or at least not... Like, it has been re-inked though, I can see the... let's go a little bit more. That did all immediately sink down into the foam there. Maybe it did need it. It's just... Hey, there it goes. Found the purple. Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. Squares. So some of those squares are quite tiny, so we'll see how we go. Yeah, kind of light-ish, kind of dusty. Okay, I can see the ink coming through there, so I'm gonna get something. Just might not be as contrasting as I thought it was gonna be. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. Purples. Now we do have some ink left behind in, like, where it should have been taken away. I think that might be a scenario where I did in fact use too much ink. Because it kind of like pulled in those directions. I think that might be the first one that's the first one I like better. That one is very subtle. I mean, it's still there. But yeah. I think I like the first one better on that one. And then... this is another one of those ones where I can like see where it was, so I can put it back down where it was. After rainbows, be as colourful as you can. Oh, always. Enjoy the rainbows. Biffle's gonna go do the sleeps. Have good sleeps, Biffle. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Appreciates your face, please. There we go. My hand is purple again. But I kind of knew there was ink left on the plate, so that's not surprising. I love how we can see it. Just like through the paper, we can see it. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, it's fun. Kind of want to do one more blue one. I think that's what we're feeling. Plus I kind of a little bit want to use that dark blue, so we'll do a mid blue and a dark blue. Just to see how we feel about it. Definitely at some point want to organize these by color. I like the premise of arranging them by like the sets that they came in, but like I just don't use them that way. But what it is that my brain goes, no, that's how they were sold. I have to keep them together in the box like that because that's how they were sold. They were meant to go together. So what? How they were intended and how I use them, not the same thing. Haven't cleaned the brayer, but we're just going to go for a bit of blurple. That's fine. At least these times I'm doing it deliberately rather than just forgetting. I'm trying to go from the center outwards to not get creases, and then I just end up with creases anyway. It's still getting covered in ink, it's just that the paper's got a crease in it. Lovely. These two actually ended up pretty close together, so I guess the pink of the other one got kind of overridden. Should do. This one. Don't want to do trees. Most of what I got left now is leaves. Yeah, I'll do that one. This one's another one that's got like, there's a few spots that are really tiny that we might not get, but if we don't, it's not really the end of the world. The pattern's such that you're not gonna look at it and think something's missing. That is so satisfying. Oh. Just making sure it's all in all the spaces and stuff. It's scratching an itch in my brain that I didn't know I had. That one there, that's so pretty. Oops. That last one nearly went for a dip in my Pepsi Max. Okay, there. Bring in this one. Oops. Oh, did I mess that up? No, it'll be fine. It was already kind of greasy. that's the first one where I've been like slightly disappointed by the crease in it. That's annoying. It'll be fine. Hey Sam! How you doing? Sorry, I got a little bit focused. But hi! How is you? Out there. That one's pretty subtle actually. I think if I don't get it, it's not gonna matter too hard. Let's just go about there. Okay, I'm also cold. Yep. Yeah, myself into do my friends coming. Ooh! Sweet! That should be fun. Making Christmas. Fuck yes! Fuck yes! See, I'm not the only one. Sam's doing it too, it's fine. Oh no. There is a hair under there. Yep, that one was one of mine. Oh no. Hopefully there's a link there still. Keep on a cat. That was, I think that one was one of mine. It was quite long. And paper. And gently. And again with the freaking creases. God damn it. Maybe I need to hold it like from the ends and just kind of like put the center down first and let it go that way. Either that or lean into it. Just crunch the paper up. Actually. Oh. Okay, I have to try that now. Is this that rice paper again? It's not actually. I do have that here, but this one is actually a wet strength tissue paper. So it feels different. It feels very, like, glossy. Slightly plasticky in a way. I'm just gonna go with this one because I've got it out. Because I don't know. Because on all the other ones, even when they've gotten a crease on, we've still managed to get ink on it. So, like, creasing this up might not doing anything. But I need to test for science. I'd show you the packaging, but it basically doesn't have anything on it. And it's also under the paper, so I don't want to move it. I could get you the link if you wanted it. It's an Amazon one. That crinkle ASMR. You're welcome / I'm sorry. I scrunched it though. See, I feel like I'm just going to put this down and then it's just going to... Oh no. It's kept things. It looks like those, you know, on TV ads when they're talking about, like, smoking or whatever, and they're like, oh, it affects your brain, and they do that zoom in thing on, like, your neurons and stuff. It looks like that, but in blue. I haven't had enough time with plain paper. This is fun though. Like it's really, I don't know if what you like with like textural things, like the sensory input of like textural things, but like this is fun. Feels good. Ooh. So we've got that, which in theory means I should be able to grab this as well. That looks like veins. Ooh. Well, now that's fun. You know what I want to try now? I'm going to do two more. I'm going to do one in red and one in purple. And I'm going to do a scrunch. I'm going to do the full thing, do a scrunch, do that, and then put the other one back on this and like layer it up. Because I think that could be cool. And we're going to go with this purple. Because it's on my desk and I'm lazy. I love texture stuff, just not super creative, and have fuck all space fats. I mean, I can't vouch for the second bit, but the first bit, totes creatives. Just might be creative in a different way. All our brains work different. We all do different things. We all like different things. I'm trying to not like squeeze it too hard because I want to obviously be able to open it back up again. So I'm basically just like going like this and just kind of scrunchies. So we do that. And I kind of just like gently pull it back out again. Actually, that might be a bit far. And then I just make sure I'm not like smoothing it out too much as I put it down. So I'm trying to leave it crinkled and then I just like almost like stick it down onto the plate, and that seems to be working. So I need to sneeze. And I had beverage while I was there. Okay, so then we'll take that off. And we get that fun texture. And then we come back in with this one. And just layer it. And then I'm going to do a red one as well because those three colours will go together. I think I did see something very similar with this with the other paper as well. And then, by the way, because I'm in Perth, there is a way to buy cards if you pay the postage it would be for domestic. Is there not a, did I not set up a thing for domestic postage? I thought I did. Because yeah, the, oh, that's a typo. It's $3 worldwide. Is there not, did I not? I could have sworn I set up a, for domestic? Like worldwide and then Australia? I'll check that. Because there should be a, Because I think international is like $3 and then $1 for every extra, and then in Australia it's $1 and $1 for every extra. I will check. Let me write myself a note. Not in that color, I can't read it. Let's try that one. I have a note. It's like 2004 all over again. Don't write on your hands, Cracky, you'll get ink poisoning. But yes, I will check that because there's meant to be like an Australian price. Runs 3 cards. Aww. Also update Kofi with 4 cards. I'm sorry. I'm so bad at it. I know. I've got a whole pile, and I'm not going to pick it up and show you because my hands are covered in ink, but I've got a whole pile. I feel still fairly certain I've got a pile of cards that have been photographed and not listed yet. And then I've got a pile in this box of ones that are finished but not photographed. Need to do that as well. For someone who tries to make cards in order to sell them, I'm really bad at the selling them part. They're totes worth it. I've gotten a couple of they're first. Aww. Did you not like use them and like give them to people and stuff? Keep thinking on the sideshow on the left and going ooh. Aww. Need some thank yous and some happy birthdays. I haven't made a lot of thank yous, but I can. Happy birthdays, I've got a lot. I should do more thank you ones. I really don't stray a whole lot outside of happy birthdays, and I should. Wish I made stuff people in the baby name. What? No! No. No. I don't believe that for a second. You are not stupid, not at all. Neither are you, Enigma. I'm not allowed to beat myself up and be all self-deprecating and shit, then you lot aren't either. This one isn't sticking as good as the other one. Creative and exactly! Just because I'm making stuff that, you know, you don't have the things to make or you don't want to make, like that's a thing too. Like maybe there are other things that we haven't worked out yet that you would prefer to make. We just have to find those things. Try again. I'm currently trying to talk myself into doing my better late than never stream anniversary. I got affiliate in 2020. I haven't done. Do it! 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 Stream anniversary hype! Third card making class friend sent me a screenshot that the scrapbook store has 20%. Wait. scrapbook store like here in Perth, or are we talking about scrapbook.com? Everything's ready to go. I just don't think I'm worthy of it. Stupid brain. Stupid brain can shut the fuck up. Stupid brain is gonna listen to the cracky, and the cracky says that stupid brain can shut the fuck up. Nobody bees mean to my mate like that. Especially not my mate brain. It hates where the enigma. You're on some sources. I do know what it's like when your brain won't shut up long enough to let you think that, but it's true. I shouldn't have put that back down on there like that. There we go. Personal. Ooh! Wait, is it literally called the scrapbook store? Or does it have a name? I don't need to know. I don't need more stuff. I'm using that stuff I've already got. Hell yes! Most big tune this good encouragements. I can encourage your stupid brain out. Even though your brain's not stupid. The stupid bit of your brain that's telling you you're stupid. That bit. I can encourage the fuck out of it. The one that you walked in, the 3 ladies were reading after this. Oh, that's the one. Right, yes. Well, then I'm not bothered about that then. I'm not going back to that one. They can have their 20% off, that's fine. It's still too fucking expensive. I'm going away now. Hey, I found Black Cat. He did go back to bed. Hi! Put the stencils in the sink for later. Stream edit. Yeah, I need to have food. I'm starving. It's Friday. I get to have pies. Let's have a look. Makers and crafting. Who's doing what? Ooh. I hear noises! Secrets general. Okie dokie. Nonny Mouse! We got the gift subject to it. Sam. Thank you, Nonny Mouse. Amazing, have a lovely video. Thank yous! Hope your card making class is all fun and stuff. I'm sure it will be. Come on Twitch sometime today. There we go. Heck yeah. Let's go help out a crafty jellyfish. I don't know when I followed them, but I've known of them for ages. And they are doing a partner push. Current viewership 69, nice. So let's go help them out. If you could, wait for the link to come up. There we go. To use the link, go over there with the link in the chat, so that you count. I know you can do things with like clicking avatars and like taking the referrer rate off and all that kind of stuff, but if you use the link, you can just like preempt all of that and not worry about it. So we go Heps. They are good peoples, and heck yeah on the checkmark. Slash raid. I'll still do a slash raid, but yes, like I said, use the link. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging about us. Appreciate your face, places. Geek tomorrow. I shall be Minecrafting, but Dragons is going to be taking care of himself because he's got the COVIDs, so it shall be Desertopolis as opposed to Seopolis, but yes. Be goods. If you can't be good, be crafty. Catch you later, everybody. Bye!
It's just going to be blue. Because the idea is that you're seeing it way in the distance is what I kind of want the vibe to be. Like you're